Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the xsinick show. Welcome to the stream, Exercise Force. How are you doing? Hey, I just would like to say that the stream most likely will be going to different times, so look out for the new schedule. And also, today on the stream, I am going to be doing a lot of like little knickknacks, right? So I'll be jumping into fixing up some models, and maybe I might do like that collision mesh, or rather that navigation mesh, finishing that up. I might be doing a lot of little different things. Um, we'll see. If we could get at least 2 or 3 hours worth of streaming in here. We're just showing off all the little things I have to do to prepare, like a level that we have, level 1 of the game Soul 3000. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. So it's really, truly just getting into some game development, some art, while listening to some music. We're not creating any music right now, but we're going to listen to it. So without too much, fanfare and discussion, we'll probably jump right into it. Again, I just want to kind of big up all my followers, and anyone that watches me, that lurks. If you're lurking and you watch me, and you even watch me after the fact, please make sure that you're following me on Twitch, because that helps. It raises up the followers count, and if I actually have like some people actually log into Twitch and watch me live, at least, let me see, 50, 60, or more people. You understand? I know I might be asking a whole lot. Actually watch me at any one point, just conversating and making a community. That would actually help the stream. That'll let me actually make the stream something different, other than me working on Soul 3000 and then ending the stream once all the work is done. Because I would like to work to do other things other than just doing content for that particular game. I'll definitely want to get back into drawing, doing some of my art, so you could kind of see me draw by hand. I could have my camera on my hand. We could draw some stuff and do some markers and scan it in, and the full works. Old school techniques and new school techniques. That's I think that will make this channel pretty cool. If we just dive into like a whole bunch of like really art stuff and make it as cool as possible. Even some tutorials would be, I think, would be amazing. To actually do some tutorials live. Where you guys could ask questions or interact with me or anything like that. So I think that stuff would be pretty cool. All right, so let's jump right into that, and let's see how far we could get with today. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we are in Blender. So I'm just gonna, first of all, I need to update that one building, this building here. I need to update it with the new gate, with the new box gate thing. So let's get in here and let's see if we can do that. Here comes the Vibes. Hey, what's up, Vibes? How you doing? It's awesome that you're here. Hey, let's I'm doing pretty good. Awesome. Let me give Vibes a couple mugs of radioactive coffee here. There you go, Vibes. Okay, guys, so what I gotta do today, I gotta do a bunch of little things. yeah. I gotta do a bunch of little things. One of the things I gotta do is replace this wall knock it out so that it's like is that music a little too loud, or is the music good enough for you guys? I can't tell. Anyways, turn this.
The fish.
Good shit. The fish. You see, that's my friend Vibes. He's plugging his game to come out. The fish. He got xsinick to say it. The fish. Okay, guys. So I gotta knock out this wall right here so that we can place another modular building in there. So what I gotta make sure that the building could actually fit in there. So let's just take a look. So this is the exported version, and that's fine. We could work on the exported version. I'm gonna bring in the other building. It's key building. So let's see. I'm gonna open a new blender. You could actually open 2 blenders at once if you're ever wondering about that. Okay, let's go. So let's see, gate key. Okay, so this is different things. We got the keys working. Let's look for the key building here. So I'm gonna open this. Okay, levels. Let's go date modified. Puzzle parts. Puzzle parts blender. Is this an old file? I think let's open that and see. Yep, that's an old file. Let's open some let's look. We continue looking for what it is we want here. Level portal bridge, never map. Those pipes. Oh, you know what? We gotta go into objects for that, I bet you. Yep, puzzle gate. There it is. Let's go get that. Oh yeah, we actually built this this elevator thing to be used. We actually need an elevator thing in there. So we'll probably jump to that after we knock out the wall, after we merge those 2 buildings. So I'm gonna hide this for now. This elevator, let's hide that. I'm gonna drop the elevator and export here for a minute. No, we gotta do stuff to it, so I'm gonna leave it there. Let's open let's see, puzzle. Yep, here it is. Right. So essentially what we need is this thing here. Let's get some textures happening. The fish. Okay, so here we are. We have this this building here. We're gonna try to get it in merge with the other building. Okay, I was trying to get my songboard up. This is for Vibes. That's for you, Vibes. Okay, so let's go here. So we got this. We know where it is. Let's go back into the other blender and let's import that in there and see if we could cut a hole for it. Let's see, import, append. Objects. Collection. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I know it's like the housing, puzzle gate, elevator. Let's get the actual object. What's that object's name? Puzzle gate housing. Puzzle gate housing textured. Okay, we just imported that. Bingo, let's see where it landed. Lovely. Let's move this bad boy into place. Now, I don't know which side is the side that we should knock out just as yet. So we're gonna open the game engine and take a look. I could close this down for now. Let's open the game engine. Yeah, this is a cool beat. Here we go. So I want to take a look to see which side of the building we should be doing. So let's jump in here into level 1 and take a look. Let's fire that up. Fire it up. Okay, so level 1 is opening. Oh yeah, it's opened already. Let's view it in 3D. Let's take a look and see which side. Okay. So I gotta figure out which side of this building we need to knock out. So it's this side right here where I actually stuck the. Oh, look at that! I actually stuck Well, I actually stuck that in there. So yeah, we just gotta knock the walls out. So let's go grab that up real quick. See, I actually stuck the piece of building in there. Let's go. Okay, let's open that up. There it is. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Are we taking a look here? Because see, off the bat, I gotta like adjust this ramp here. Let's look on this side. The ramp is perfect here. I think the ramp needs to go down lower on this side. But that's fine, we could do that. Alright, so there's a lot of adjustments that needs to happen in this. We gotta knock out the wall back here to allow for this new wall. I still got no clue which side. But you know what? Let's see if we can take a look at it. Hold on. So let's see what's the name of this module right here. That might give us a. Let's go. Okay, golden pan. What's the name of this one? Right. So it's wherever this one is, that's where we're making a hole. Let's look in Blender and see if we can find that. Aha! It's this side right here. Yep, this is it right here. So all we gotta do is knock out this hole right here. Let's bring housing so we could tell we could kind of line it up the same way. Aha, there we go. Almost just like the engine. We could bring them side by side. Let's do that. I don't think this likes yeah, this doesn't like to go like that, so you have to kind of squeeze it. Let's do that. Yeah, Godot is a little bit stubborn. Okay, so we got that. Okay, let's take a look and see where this lands. Okay, yeah, that's simple. So this edge right here, zoom in. This edge right here. Okay, this edge right here lines up to that edge of the door, and that's what we're gonna do there. I'm gonna bring this down. Oh, we're almost there. Well, would you look at that? Let's bring it all the way up, like so. Okay. Yeah, I believe that's pretty close. You know, no need to get all flustered about it. Let's just zoom in here. Okay, so we can more or less close this down for now. Let's close that. Let's go back here into Blender. We can stick in Blender for a minute. Let's knock this wall out. And we could probably make the wall look a little prettier while we're up in here. Okay, I'm gonna look around for a minute. Okay. So I happen to know, yeah. So that's level decently. Just want to make sure it's actually in the right position. Yep, that's pretty watertight right there. Okay, all we gotta do is knock the wall down. Knock the wall. Da-na-na-na. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and can we make this like wireframe right here? Can we do that? Let's see if that's gonna help us. I'm gonna make sure I can't touch that. Viewport display. Let's go wire. There we go. Ah, look at that. This is awesome. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna take our time. We're gonna start chopping away at things. One of the easier ways to chop through things in any 3D app would be to go right ahead and just do like a boolean, you know. So we could try that. We could try that. Nothing's wrong with that. Let's go one step at a time here, though. So I got this piece. You know what? Let's able to select that. So we got these two pieces, and let's isolate these two pieces by themselves. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So because I have this mirrored, I gotta make this real. So let's go ahead and make that real. I have a shortcut, or you could come here under the mirror thing and click this little down arrow right there and click apply. I have a shortcut for it. My shortcut is Alt C, which converts it into a mesh. Kills all the other stuff. So technically we could cut everything along here nice and tidy. So let's go ahead and make a boolean shape that we could just cut through that. And then we gotta make like a cut in the terrain. We got some work to get us in here. Okay, so that's good. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna make a little let's do something like this. Let's bring thing there, and let's go ahead and make let's start with like a plane or something. Nothing is wrong with that. Edit mode. Let's rotate X. That'll be the starting of our model, of our boolean. We're gonna make a shape that we could use to cut into the sides of the wall. So I'm gonna grab that. Come here, snap that there. Don't do this. These two here, grab. Snap that guy right there. Okay. Snap that guy. Let's select these two guys right here. Grab it, snap it. Grab it, snap it. Grab it, snap it. Okay, let's go up to the tippy toppy. Going up to that point right there, grab. Snooze that. We're almost done making our shape. I'm going to select one of these points and that's going to easily just press E to extrude, snap to that edge. Let's press E again, snap to that edge. And select these points here like so and press F. Bam. Let's extrude this so we can get the volume. Select these things and let's press E to extrude. Ah, look at that. We got the volume of the actual thing. Not that we need all of this, but it might come in handy. Okay, now if you're doing bullioning, you're like the objects gotta overlap a little bit more than this. So let's try it. Let's try overlapping it just a little bit to the sides, so you get a nice clean cut. Just like the two edges. Let's scale that out a little bit there. Yeah, just a little bit of overlap, not much. You know, we want to kind of keep the cleanness of what's going on. Take this guy and let's move this guy up. Grab Z. Yeah, so just a little bit past. Nice little clean cut right there. I think this will work. Let's go. Okay, so let's select our new boolean shape. Boolean shape. This one here, and select that, and let's press. Let's get those two by themselves. I'm pressing isolate. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we got isolate right here. We got that going on, and we can easily go here and add a modifier, or you could press spacebar and type boolean. And what we want difference. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try it again. Oh, you know what? What we gotta do is apply transforms to this. So Control A, yep, there you go. Apply transforms, Bazamos. And you know what I'm gonna do? Just to make sure everything is nice and smooth. Let's tap, I'm gonna select that, cursor to selected, and just put the back there. Control A. hell. Sweet. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, technically, I don't think I need to do the sides. I'm gonna leave that alone for a minute. Let's get this other piece cut right here. We need to do this piece right here. This piece right there, the outside. Yep. Let's select this little piece right here. Let's make that real also. See? And we could actually just delete this little piece right here. At least we have to do the bullion the better. See. Okay. Now let's try to bullion this part here. Okay, we got that selected, and let's go back to here. And let's go ahead and apply it. Let's go bullion. Okay, we already have that selected. Oh, look at that. Bam. I would say that that works. We got a nice clear view straight through here. And now our building should sit nice and clean up here. Let's see. Let's turn it on. And let's make it back solid again. Wireframe, turn back to texture. Oh, okay, so you know what's going on, because I actually did because I actually expanded that shape, right? So it doesn't really want that shape expanded there like that. The good thing that we have this as a thing. So let's see what we can do about that. Face. Let's select this face. Right. Down a smidgen. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring in the sides. Hopefully just don't mess things up too much. Just gonna look at the sides here. Okay, yeah, so we're just bringing that in a little bit. Okay, I think that's fine. Trying not to mess things up too much. So see how it brought back that strip right there? So I probably need like 2. So this one will stay for this up there. And I'll do a different one for this one. Let's make 2. Okay. Select that.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wait a minute, didn't I? Not.
On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning.
What the? Okay, guys, hold on a minute.
On and on and on and on.
All right, actually, okay, my
3
bad.
o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on.
Okay. Making something more complex than it needs to be, guys. So give me a second. Okay, let's duplicate this. All right, there we go. Select this guy.
3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on
There we
and
go.
on.
It's a whole lot
3
better.
o'clock in the morning.
I just needed 2 billions. Okay. All right, so we got it.
On and on and on and on and on.
Okay, so we got a hole. So I'm going to hide this. I'm sorry if I made that more complicated than it needed to be, guys. But here, I'm just working here. I'm just working. Okay, so this is the module that we need. So we just gotta re-export this. No, we can leave all this as is. We don't need to export we don't need to make any of the billioning real. And that might come in handy in the future, so let's just keep that. Let's just make sure we can't select any of those. Hide everything. Let's even hide that. Keep it nice and clean. Now because of this, I'm actually tempted to go ahead and bring this. Yeah, I'll probably, if I make it real, let's keep it nice and tidy. But let's leave this as is, and we're gonna just re-export this. You gotta see how this was exported to begin with. Okay, I'm wondering if I exported it in pieces. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at. We're gonna have to take a look. I would like to think let's come in here. So that's that piece there. Alright. That's this piece here. I think this may have all been one piece. Do we need the power orb? I think the power orb may have been a separate thing. Let's hide that power orb. I think these are the things that's probably exported. Let's take a look at the file. Because the thing is, once you do stuff like that in the game engine likes consistency. So anything that's kind of off or weird is gonna like act up. Let's go take a look. And being better organized too, like knowing exactly what you exported also helps. If you organize it to be that. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. What did we export? You know what? Hold on here. This might be a cool thing. I think we may have built this inside of here. We may have built this together. That would actually work out a whole lot if we did that. I think maybe I did. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a look at the file that was exported. So let's see. This is in. Okay. Let's look at. Let's see if we can get the file. Yeah, so this is it. This is it right here. You double click on that. See exactly what. Look at that. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Everything was exported except for that power orb. So we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, a lot of these things are, a lot of these materials are double-sided. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, no big deals. Let's go ahead. Let's go. See, now we know exactly what's exported. Let's make sure we organize it like that in Blender. Learned my lesson. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna come up in here. We're gonna make a new collection, right? And I'm gonna call it what's the name of the file there? That's what we want. L1 building gates. That's the name of the file. Let's see if we can copy. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, yep, we know, brother. Let's copy this name. You can rename. Nope, I just want to copy. There we go. Okay, we're gonna jump back into Blender here. I'm gonna name the new collection layer. That same thing. And I'm gonna drop everything in there. Oh, okay, it had something named that, alright. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna drop those layers in there. That's all one thing. You know what? And let's color code this. Anything that's going to be exported, it's like a purple. Something like that. Yeah. That purple looks lousy. Let's go with a blue. Yeah, that's way better. So let's see if we hide. Yup, we got everything. So in the export layer, there's individual exports. Okay, let's deal with some of these this double-sided materials while we're up in this joint. Here we are. Okay, so we're just gonna select those things, and we're gonna come down here in the materials, and let's make sure that they're back face culling. Let's turn the on. Back face culling. Select back face culling for that. Back face culling for everybody. Or we don't want things that are being rendered twice. So that's why we do that. back face culling also. Select those. Back face culling for that. Just make sure every piece has that. Oh yeah. You don't want anything rendered twice in here. Backface calling that. Backface calling. Lovely. Lovely. Just double checking here, guys. Just double checking. Here. Yep. 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 Let's go back. Let's just go through like real quick here. So that's way better than what was. Okay, so let's go ahead and export this bad guy. Bad boy. Let's go ahead. We got him selected. Oh, let's just save Blender. It's saved. Export. GLDF. Let's export it into the game engine here. And we're gonna go into to levels there, and then it's all in level 1. And it's called a gate building, right? Building gate. This one right here. We're gonna select that guy. We're going to tell it to export. No animation on that. Export. Let's go ahead. It's exporting. Lovely. So that's there. So we're going to go up here and we're going to go up here and go down. Allow it to import. Sweet. Let's take a look at the file. This is the file. Okay, so we should see no like double. Yeah, everything is nice and clean. Alright, everything looking like it should look. Okay, let's go ahead and close this, and let's go ahead and let's open a thing. We're gonna swap out some stuff. Open new inherited scene. For certain things that are not animation, I realize this is definitely the way to go with it. You know what? Like now I know what's going on with Blender, and Blender like not wanting to export materials properly. Now I know how to make these things a lot more, looking a lot more metallic now. But hey, you know, we're gonna leave it as is. You know, it's gonna add some variation. We're gonna jump into here. We're gonna get rid of the things that we don't need. So this puzzle gate thing, I'm gonna hide that for now. Right, so everything is fine here. This is good because we have a lot of intelligence built into this. We're gonna come here. This is fine, so we're just gonna hide that. All these things could basically just swap all these things out, but I think like I actually tweaked the material on this thing, so I'm gonna leave it. Let's just change the important parts. Let's start with the outside. With this exterior right here, let's get rid of that. Okay, let's get a new exterior, which is this. Tippy toppy and paste. Okay, he's replaced. And let's generate. He had a what they call like a collision mesh on him, so let's generate that. Yep. So we we don't you know. Okay, and then what's the next thing? The next thing is this thing right here. Okay, we gotta replace that. So that's EX01. Yep. Let's copy this guy. Copy. Let's delete this guy here. Yep, delete. Let's paste the new guy in. Bingo. The new guy pasted in. Let's undo that. Hold on. Let's go back. Now I'm thinking the materials are probably tweaked. That's why. So I'm just gonna come in here. Let's bring in a new one. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and delete it. We'll fix things after. We'll fix the materials after delete. Let's paste that back. Okay. We'll fix the materials after. We got that, and let's go back to what else we got in here? Okay, we got that interior. What's the name of this? Interior? Yep, so it's interior. L1 interior wall. Just copy that. Let's get rid of this one. Let's come here. Let's paste the new one in. Oh. Okay, so it does a thing where you need to paste it to the topmost. Right. And now let's put it in. Okay, let's generate a collision mesh for this. Collision mesh generator. Let's bring this guy up here. Now we just gotta update this part right here, and then that's it. What's the name of that part? It's interior brace. Let's get it. This right here. Let's copy that. Let's get rid of this one. Paste this to the top most node. There it is. It's interior brace. Let's put it back in the interior. Okay, so we got this looking like the other one. Right, the material's a little jacked up, but it's okay. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, we got the lights to do. Let's do that last but not least. There's all lights. Here. Lights, copy. Let's delete this one. Okay. Paste. Okay, we got the new lights in here. Drop it in the interior. I don't know why I put a collision on the new lights, but they just probably make for a more sturdier thing. Let's go ahead and do that anyway, whatever. Collision on that one. Collision on this one. It's fine, it's all good. It's all good, baby. That's safe. Okay, we gotta. So we could technically close this guy because this guy served this purpose. Everything is finito. Close that. Let's just make sure and save this. So technically, when we unhide this guy, it's nice and fit in there. Oh yeah, just like in good old blends. Oh, we gotta shift the thing a little bit, so we could do that. Close the gate. Let's shift it a little bit. Because see, there's a little bit of a gappage. And we could fix that. Oh boy. That's what happens. Oh man. We got gappage happening. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like a little bit of a snap. Do we have gappage in Blender? Oh, come on. Excuse me. Just gonna... Okay, there we go. This is just a little bit of overlap, so let's do that. I don't care at this point. Let's go. So it's just slightly shifted. I think this was a lot more perfect. Let's just shift this in the x-axis. So transform x. Go 20 and see what happens. Oh yeah, that's way too much. 21. 21.5. See if that closed up the gap. Close up the gap. Yeah, we could back up a little bit. We could back it up. 0.7. Oh, it's a little too much. 0.6. Let's go 6.5. Oh, no. Let's go 5.6. 5.5. Oh. A little bit of a gappage. Okay. Yep, and this has to be shifted over a little bit. And the Y. Let's go 1. Nope. The Y, sorry. The right here in the Z. Let's try that. Let's go 0. 40. Yep, that's. Let's go 30. Go 3. Oh, getting there. There we go 0. Oh, that's what it is. Go back. I think we may be able to live with that little bit of gap right there. At this point, what could happen here? One of the two things could happen. I could either, the floor right here, I could either like raise the floor up on this thing concrete right here. I could put this down. I'm thinking raising the floor up might be a little bit easier. Just a little piece of floor right here. Yeah, so that's this module right here, and 0. Save this. Okay, so we kind of shimmy this into place, and let's looking pretty alright. Tiny gap here. Go back into, let's go 0.01. Oh, minus 0.001. See if we can get that gap closed. Oh, that's not much. Let's go 2 on that. Go 15. Okay, I think we got it. There's enough shimmying. Let's take a look at where this sits. I like that. Here we're gonna rotate. Okay, so we may need to cut the floor. Oh boy. So we're cutting the floor. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna raise this floor up. Okay, so let's do some floor work. Okay, so we got this real roughly in place. We come here with the floor. Yeah, we gotta cut into that floor. It's all good, baby. We could do this. I'm gonna select that. So good. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at that. I wonder if I could just, let's see if that'll work. That might just work. It'll just get rid of that piece. It's so crazy, it just might work. Okay, so let's see. Nuke it from orbit. Let's go. What is that guy? Oh. Stragglers. Delete those. Not sure what that's doing there, but I'm gonna leave it. Back, take a look, take a peek. You actually don't need any of this stuff, I guess. Go do that. Grab. Make sure that lines up. That's fine like that. So that's a nice piece right there, and let's take this piece in here and raise this piece up. Raise it up. Okay, nothing else has to happen except this has to raise up. Now, I'm looking at it. I don't know. I think it maybe the other side needs to come down too. If the other side comes down on this module right here, I think it's gonna work. I'm just watching, guys. Okay, so we still need to edit this somehow. I'm gonna do it. Let me get that done. Pull that out. There's a thing here. Okay, just want to make sure that's okay. So subdivide that. Yep, go subdivide all the way through. Let's bring everything back in here. I just want to see where it ends. I believe it ends in the right place. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we're gonna so we got some stuff to modify. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of clean this up here. Just delete what we don't need. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Let's take a look and see. Make sure that nothing's peeking through the sides. Of course, we got plenty peeking through on the sides. But you know what? If I take this platform and bring it all the way to the edge on this side here, and then bring okay, I think this could work. Oh. If I bring this all the way to the edge, then it's going to clash into here. Unless I pulled it back some. And it's like a definite ramp down and up. Yep, if I make it a little bit shorter back. Okay guys, we could do this. Oh, look at this. Where's this side? Oh, this side is really crashed into this wall here. I guess I didn't notice that. You know what? It is what it is. If we could tweak this thing to Kingdom Come, we're just gonna do like what we gotta do. Yes, we are. We're gonna do what we gotta do, guys. Sorry. Let's just do it. Let's cut it. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. Actually, hold on. Let's see. I wanna check again. These are the decisions we make, man. That's gonna shape the reality of the time continuum. And not. Okay, I'm just gonna delete it. Bite the bullet. There we go. So we're gonna have to expand this, pull it back, do a bunch of things. Okay, so that's going. What's this little piece right there? Oh, we gotta replace this little piece here too. Let's make this. See. Okay. Let's delete that piece. Nobody said it'll be easy. Okay, we have a nice big hole there, and we gotta adjust the stuff on this. We gotta adjust it. No. Okay, we'll do it, guys. Let's go. Okay, one step at a time. Let's send the updates over. Instead of me crying. Okay, so you see this? Look at that. It's all cut up and everything. Send the updates over. I'm gonna select all these. Export. Okay, we're gonna make sure no animation. Yep, building gate. L1 building gate. Yep, the same thing. Animation. Sporty.
How interesting. Just look at that.
Okay. Alright, so we did what we had to do with this. I think this is set. Now we gotta like update the other one. But we're not gonna update the little module as it. We're just gonna update this part here again. So it's re-importing. We gotta swap out the floors, we gotta swap out some stuff, so we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and open the updates in the new Godot file. Oh, look at that, nice and it's nice and clean. Let's take a look at the materials for some of this stuff. I'm gonna jump in here. I happen to know that I did tweak the materials on this stuff. And it took a while to tweak. I'm gonna try to salvage this material. So this is the gate, interior wall. We'll grab that. All the metallics and everything is in there. Oh, just looking at this roughness. Alright, we're gonna bite the bullet, and I'm just gonna import it in, knowing that it's gonna probably destroy this work. And we'll come back in and adjust this after. Okay, so we gotta replace this wall. What's the name of it? It's the interior wall. Let's go ahead, grab that. Like so. Copy that. Let's get rid of this. Oh. That wasn't it. Why is it not giving me the right one? Okay. Oh, is that what it is? Floor? Ah, here we go. Let's go in here. Wall floor. Yeah, that's what we want. Copy. Wall floor, let's go into that. Notes. Okay, let's go to the tippy toppy guy and paste in the new one. Post. Okay, let's drop wall floor. Interior thing. Let's go ahead and make a collision so that we can get it back. Okay. So that's updated. What else we need? We need the floor actually. Right. Building floor. That's what we want to update. Yep. Okay, building floor copy. Yep, let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and in here, let's paste it in. Let's put it in on the interior. Let's go ahead and let's make a collision mesh for this guy here too. Aha, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we just have to do this outside piece. I believe this outside piece comes as one thing. I'm not sure. Yes, it is. So what is it? Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. So we have gate building and entrance. Is this one? Oh, wait a minute. Why did that do that? Is it still mirrored? Why is that still mirrored? You know what? It's all good. Kinda not, but whatever. It's a good thing we're just grabbing this piece. Ugh, I gotta go back in Blender and do some damage control. Let's get rid of that. Paste a new one in. Right? And of course this side is regular. Yep, we want that side to stay regular. You know, that's my bad, guys. And I should have been double checking the other side. That's all on me. Let's go ahead and just make a collision mesh for this one here too. Okay. So I believe we are all squared away. A definite nice hole for this whole contraption to live. Yep. Alright. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go back in Blender and just look do some damage control. Like what the really? Come on, Nick. You couldn't see that. I'm gonna have to undo. I'm gonna have to back up, Control Z. Let's see how far Blender could take this. Yeah, boy, we got it. Look at yeah. Oh snap, that was close. That was too close. Look, we got back the floor. Ugh. Okay. So obviously, oh man. So you know what's happening here? I think it's like a duplicate. There's like things tied together. So we gotta unlink it. So we gotta make it its own thing. So let's see here. So we want to do like relationships, make single user. Let's go object and data. There you go. So now when you press tab and you delete this piece, the other piece should not go also. Yeah, I think I made it like okay. Delete faces. Yeah, look at that. That's what we want. Woo, that was too close. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this one up here. That was too close, guys. Go ahead and select this. Just make sure everything is selected. Let's get rid of that. Alrighty, we're good to be good with this one. Alright, so Blender is good to snow. It's good to go. Alright. Save. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump over to the actual gate contraption thing. So let's open that up. Let's go into objects, and it's called puzzle gate. That's what it's called. Let's open that. Ah, okay. Back on Trizac. This should be in here. Let's close that for now, and let's open all the puzzle gate pieces up. Let's get some texture going. Okay, got a trapdoor. Let's save this. Okay, so the only question I have is which side is the side we should lower. So we gotta go back into Godot and just take a look at that. I'm gonna select this. Let's open this file. All right. Aha. Okay, so okay, there's an identifier right here. So we have like a block thing here. Let's go back into close this here. No, I don't want to save. Let's look for that block. Okay, so that block is on this side. So it's the opposite side of that blocked door. So let's go back here. Right, so it's this side here. Yeah. Okay, so this puzzle gate too. Oh, puzzle so so it's the side. Okay, I see. Okay, so that side is like that. So yeah, it's this side that's open. So we gotta make this, bring all this low down. Let's do that in Blender right now. So yeah, so it's this side that needs to be adjusted. I'm not quite sure how low or however we gotta do that, but I'm gonna try. Let's see. Select that. Let's go into vertex mode. So I'm gonna select all this. Let's see if we can figure out. So I'm gonna go in the top view here. Okay, let's go into the game engine. We're gonna figure out which side we gotta fix. Okay. So I gotta push this back. Let's see. No real way of measuring what that is there, but we could look for like some kind of like landmark. Okay. No real landmarks, but okay, see that point? There's a little speck right there. Let's see if we see that in Blender. And of course, no, we don't. Yeah, we could take a look. Let's see. Is that combined? Let's go diffuse color. It's not such a good idea. Let's go back again. Combine. You don't really get that speck in there. What do we see in here? Let's go back in here. Yeah, it looks different, right? Okay, let's look for that scrape right there. Because Blender's doing like some kind of fancy reflections. Let's see here. So we can get that straight up texture. Do kind of get some. It's just things are being influenced by the other things. Okay, I know what's going on here. Let's see. Come back into here. Okay, the reflection is the reflections is like messing up with the. I'm just gonna push it back. Whatever. Grab. I think that's right. Okay. And I happen to know the other parts what's supposed to happen with those. So we got those. We got those on lock. Let's go ahead and wireframe. And let's select all the parts that we need. Let's deselect all the parts we don't want. Yeah, boy, that worked. Let's do the side here too. Oh. Okay. Got that selected. Okay. All right. I think that might work. That might work, guys. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna squeegee move these to the position where they're supposed to go. Let's go back into to that. Okay, I'm gonna scale along the Y. Go right up to the edge right there. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Okay. believe that works. And we're gonna select these guys right here. Alright, so we got that unlocked. I'm just gonna bring these down. How much down I'm supposed to bring them? Let's see if we can guess. Okay, I would say about a little more than twice whatever that is. Okay. So like, okay, so we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Let's come here. So okay. Oh, look at that. So you get a block. So I'll go down to, let's just say right here. Grab Z. Like about, let's go half of that cube. So, all right. I think what would help too, let me just go into wireframe, is if I grab the bottom part of this and I make this nice and straight. We could just snap it like so. Alright, the most we could do is to export this and see what we got. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna export this and see what we got. And I think I exported these in separate pieces, like housing and all that. So the housing is just basically this. Yeah, so it's all good. And because it's metallic, the good thing is because we did all those moving around, it doesn't really show up like that. So let's look for that file. So let's go in here. Alright, so this is this file right here. Let's look to see. Yeah, okay, so I actually probably built all this in here. Select that. The housing is a thing. Click on that. Right, okay. So we could export this as the housing, puzzle housing. Just like what I have in here. Select objects. Lovely, let's go. Export GLTF. Puzzle gate housing is this right there. And this doesn't have any animation, so there's no animation for you. Export. Should export selected. So wherever we got selected, if you have export selected, or export just that. We're just exporting just what we changed. Okay, let's take a look. This is a moment of truth. It's updating. It's updating. Oh, it did it. Okay, we just gotta update the yeah, we just gotta update the mesh, static mesh. Let's do that. Delete the static mesh. Let's make a new one. All right, let's see if it covers up that hole in here. Let's go. I'm a little nervous, guys. We eyeballed it. Let's see what we did. Okay, it's updating. Oh, okay. So that's a bug in Godot, right? It doesn't like huge changes to happen like while it's running, like when certain things are running. So it's all good. I think once you close it and open it, it fixes itself. Still nerve-wracking though. Okay, we're getting Die! Get out of here, get out of here. Yep. Yeah, we gotta work on enemy AI, guys. Don't judge. Once we get this down, we'll be all good. Enemy AI is one of the harder things. It's not harder, it's just, you just need to be organized. I mean, it's hard, but it's... Anyways, whatever. So this is all new. Okay. Do I know the right answer? Okay, let's see. Let's pick this one. Yeah, boy! Okay, let's see if we can climb up in here. Okay, so the thing is, if we could climb down, right, and if we could go back up. Yeah, we can. So that little lip there, that little step there is trivial. Let's inspect our work. You see right here, I was talking about like moving this back a little bit. Yeah, we gotta move that back, and this whole side is crashing in the side. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to live with that for a minute until I have the time to go back and fix that. It just means that's making the whole thing a whole thing. Okay, so that surprisingly worked really well. And I think like what's going on too is that the enemies, I think I programmed it where if I'm so far away from them, they just disappear, which saves in that slowdown that we were getting in the past. Oh, look, some bad boys coming. Oh, look at that! What happened there? What is that about? They're not getting like Okay, I gotta look that over. I don't know what is going on there. What is going on there? Are they getting their... Oh, you know what? Right, so like, I know, like, the meshes has gotta be in a particular thing or something like that, I'm not sure. Yeah, these are like the... Oh, did I do the thing for the floors? I probably didn't. It was my bad, guys. Let's fix that. See, this is why it's good to test. Oh, but I did. What? Let's see here. Static. Oh, wait a minute. This didn't have any. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's why. Okay, building exterior. Which one is this? Hey, that has nothing to do with anything. Whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and generate or try a mesh for that. What? I had no idea why the bad guys went down to the ground like that. There should be no reason for that whatsoever. Okay, so let's see. I think this worked. I think that worked. That element worked. So let's close this guy up. Yeah, this worked. Why did Okay, I'm perplexed there. Like, why did those guys go down to the ground? boy. I mean, they could navigate wherever they want, and you definitely have collision on all that stuff. Think here for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go into... Yes, collision and everything. Collision all up in your beeswax. Yeah. Hope it was a fluke. Let's run that again. This is what? Guys, this is this kind of stuff that drives me up a wall sometimes. Let's go. Yeah, everything should be smooth. Well, not smooth. I mean, there's still work, but that shouldn't happen. Come on, guys, let's go. Okay, so they're fine here. Come on, let's go inside. What? Okay, so there's obviously some kind of layer issue going on here. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Let's go. So there's a layering issue going on here. Go back into level 1. So if they're under the terrain, let's see what the terrain is on. Where's the terrain? Let's go here. Navigation. We got level art. On the terrain, I don't understand what the hell is this problem? Let's go here. Let's take a look and see what the starting wall. Okay, ground. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. It's on 2. Alright, okay. I remember now. So like what was happening is that I was putting everything right. Yeah, okay. I got it. You jog my memory. I should make a note of this. I was putting all the flat surfaces on 2, and all the horizontal surfaces I think is on 1. So the wall is on. Yeah, the wall is on 1, and then alright, and these bad guys only want to interact with anything on 2. I think that's what's going on. Let's go back to board and take a look at that. Take a look at that. Yep, 1 and 2. Yep, that is what was going on. So anything to do with the ground itself is on 2. Okay, my bad. Let's make a note of that. This is where we gotta like refer back to our notes. You can't commit everything. You might forget things and think it's a big bug. Okay, let's see here. So let's see here. Player groups. Okay, collision. Okay, I'll make a collision off. thing. Layers. Okay, let's hit it. So collision layers. Let's see. Wall collisions. On layer 2. I'll just do like layer 2 wall collisions. Oh, layer 1 actually. Yes. Okay. Layer 1 wall collisions. And layer 2 is ground collisions. That's why. Okie dokie. We're making notes, guys. We're making notes. I'll put a little in brackets here. Enemies. Yeah. Okay. Actually, it's gravity, ground gravity. Yeah, be a little more descriptive. All right, whatever. Okay. Actually, it's collision layer, right? So that's what it's called, collision layer. So I'm gonna try to stick with. Gotta make the notes, else we forget and think it's errors. Yeah. There you go. All right, so now I could fix it. So let's go back into. Now that we remembered all this stuff, back. Let's fix it. No, the thing is that this part here, I gotta put this all on layer 2. But I think the ground is separate, so I could put it on its own layer like that. Oh, that's visual. Let's go back to, let's go back. Screwing around again. Okay, so we gotta go into the layer part, the static body. Okay, so that part is fixed. Come here. Floor, go into the static body. Let's add it to 2. Because those guys don't want to interact with anything that's not on 2. That's what's happening. That's how I did it. Select these braces here. Yeah, so if it's not on 2, these guys are not gonna touch it. So no. Remember that. Same thing with a flat surface, you gotta get that 2 on there. Okay, just making sure. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna adjust this object here and do the same thing with it, because these guys gotta be able to walk through this. Open that up. Okay, we're into the housing here. Yeah, just that part. Everything else is whatever. go inside here. There's another floor element. We gotta get this floor right here. Trap door. I'm gonna grab that. But that collision with 2 also. Let's grab this one. The things you gotta do, guys. It's a lot of like little nitty-gritty things. It's still not finished. Okay, so we got this here. We got this. Let's hide this guy for now. Take a look. Okay, we need some of this here too. Oh, do we already have that? The housing? Is this part of the housing? Yes, it is. Okay, so we got that. I think that floor, that door also may need to be door may need to do some stuff. You know, I wonder if they'll fall through there. That's my thing. Let me think about this one. I could literally put a plane there on the whole housing situation. Let's see. Yeah, let's make a little piece of you know, we can't do it in the housing, we gotta do it right here, guys, because the housing is all squared away and we can't touch it. So I'm gonna hide this I keep jumping over. Hide that gate. Yep, I'm gonna add like a bridge right there. Ah, okay, so now we could use like this pretty cool tool that some guys made. Now we can use it. Okay, so let's come in here, and we got like inside the other door. Okay, I'm gonna bridge this gap. I think like this gap could pose problems for the enemies, so we're gonna fix that. These are the things that you got to do. You got to do. Okay, let's go ahead now. Let's go ahead and add. These are the things. Okay, so let's see. It's called key. Okay, we gotta add a mesh. Let's add a mesh instance. Bingo. And then to that, I'm gonna add a PLY. So it's a new plugin. So all the kids are using in Gimp. And let's generate. I'm gonna generate like a plane. And we're gonna give it a subdivision. This is what I learned. You gotta give it a subdivision of at least one for it to show up. Oh, do you? Let's try again. Generate. Let's give it no subdivisions. Alright, that still works, so I guess the other time it was a fluke. Okay, we got it. Okay. Select the face. Let's just move this guy in place. And this is how we're gonna just make like a little bit of a mesh here. A bit of a collision mesh. Cover up that hole. Saga continues. Okay, let's just bring this down here a bit. Just to plug up that hole. Plug it up. Okay, so we got that. Alrighty. So I think that hole is pretty good to go. Let's make it a little bit smoother. Let's raise up these vertices right here. Yeah, let's just get it. So there's barely any fighting to climb wherever they need to climb. And let's select these other vertices right here and do the same thing. Let's bring this over. Oh, too much. Just these two. Yeah, let's bring that over. Let's bring it up. Okay, so yeah, I think that's pretty nice and neat and shallow. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. Let's see if we can duplicate him. I don't know. Let's see. Should be able to duplicate it. Bazamos. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's select this guy. And bring this guy over now. Oh no. It doesn't want to do it like that? Oh, we gotta make it unique. My bad. So let's see here. How do you do that again? Okay, so it's a mesh here. Mesh there. Can we right click and make unique here? I don't know if we can do that. Yeah, you gotta do it in here. Okay, PLY mesh. Yes, man, there's a lot of stuff up in here. Make unique. Yeah, let's see if it does it now. Whatever, I'm just gonna you kidding me? Let's get rid of that guy. Delete. Whatever. We're just gonna make another one. All that time I'm spending to do that, I could just like literally come in here, make another one. Oh, you gotta literally make a whole another one? Really? It can't be part of the same instance? Okay. I messed things up, guys. Okay, this is how you learn. I mean, it's a program I said again by a guy made it from scratch. Okay. Let's try it again. My bad. And all of this, and I could have just literally like just make a plane and do it. But anyways, let's go ahead. We're moving. Mesh, generate. Okay, it's my bad, guys. Let's go ahead. Let's do it. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna. You can't add another one? Really? That really does destroy it. Really? Oh, but that one still exists. You pull this guy out of there. Still exists though. He's all messed up. He's all jacked up. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I think like it's just, you know, so I think you just duplicate the full thing right here like this. So watch that come in here. You just let's do copy paste. Copy. We don't exactly duplicate paste. We're gonna copy. Right. You got two now. I should be able to take this one and move him. If not, then like I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. So where's this one? What? It literally still copied it? Oh my gosh. Whatever. So you gotta like alright, so you can't, there's no real like duplication. You gotta like create everything back from scratch. What? Alright, enough of this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this PY thing. It's still being worked on, guys. I think it's good for a single mesh, but to me I was able to create multiple different meshes. Whatever. I'm gonna spend like the entire like stream trying to figure that out. I'm not gonna do that, so we're just gonna come here. We're just gonna make our own stuff. Mesh here. Okay, let's just start over. Delete. Okay, we're just gonna do the old-fashioned way. I'm sorry. I keep trying to use that thing. I shouldn't use it for that. Okay, let's go add, and we're gonna add like a mesh, and then we're gonna tell it to just be a plane. And we're gonna adjust that plane. Add plane. That's all we need. We can't pull the vertices, but it's all good. It's not gonna give us any problems. And this is all we need, you know. My bad, guys. Right? This is all we need. I was trying to be fancy. That's all. That's all we needed, right? That is all we needed. Right. See? Look at that. We just have to duplicate. Literally, we could create the static right here, and we just duplicate this entire thing. It's my bad, guys. I didn't mean to waste all that time there. Alright, we got it. We got it. Nice and cover uppy. Right. And we can literally take these things out of here, drop them there, this out of here, drop them there. We can get rid of the original meshes, it's all good. Just want to keep the little shapes. That's it, that's all we gotta do. 2 seconds. Is they're fiddling with points. Oh, what is it complaining about now? What's this about? Oh, non-uniform scale. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it likes to complain about that. It's not a big deal. Oh, boy. Okay. Save this. Right, so that should make sure that nothing drops below there. Let's make sure these are on 2. Yep. Okay, so that's done. What I want to do though is to come into let's close this. Let's look at it. We can close the terrain now. Okay, so it has all that in there. Fine. Let's go back into level 1. I just want to look at the navigation for the enemies real quick. Okay, so they're navigating through there. Yep, and they're picking a singular path. They're not picking the whole width of the elevator there. Okay, no, that'll work. Oh no, look at that. Let's see. Is that a terrain below there? Or? Okay, so the last of the last is that we literally gotta cut into this terrain chunk. Or all the terrain chunks where this thing is happening. I think there's a way around it. I think like let me think for a minute. I think you could do bullioning in here. That would allow for that. I'm not sure if you could do it through a mesh. I'm not sure. We gotta cut a hole out there. It's all good, you know. We could leave it as is. We don't need to get into the weeds like that. Oh, and I gotta unhide the open that up real quick. Let's open that up real quick and let's hide the. Let's bring these doors back. My bad. We want to hide those doors. Okay. Okay, we're on track now. Okay, so we just kind of did that. Let's come back in here. I gotta look at some other stuff here real quick. Okay, so next thing I gotta look at is like this one building off to the side. Through like that. I'm not sure if this has been updated. Yeah, this is not updated. But that's something I'm gonna have to check out at some other point. I'm getting a little fatigued with that. Fatigue. Let's see. Let's make sure that the bad guys don't fall through anyway. Let's check it. Let's make sure the bad guys don't fall through. Okay, checking the bad guys out now. Okay, come on guys, let's go. Ah, you fired a shot. Thought I was broken. Here we got a bunch of guys. Okay, they're not falling through. So I guess that worked. Oh no. Which one? Which one? I don't know. I don't know the answer. You better know. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. These guys fell through? Oh, oh. There's a hole right there. Okay, we gotta check that out. There's a hole. I thought I plugged all the holes up, but let's see. Hey, there's some kind of. Oh, is it? Come on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought I did that. Okay, there you go. Fixed. Yeah, I gotta go in here and adjust the materials and stuff on this. And there was a certain level, of quality or whatever, and just gotta go back to that. Come in here. Let's check it out. Let's see if they fall through again. They shouldn't fall through now. Everything should be copacetic. Everything should be set to go. I'm not gonna go through and nitpick and fix every little iota. I think from here, what we're gonna do is work on that elevator thing. I just want to keep moving forward, guys. Even if I have to go back and touch some things up. Time is of the essence. Okay, we got these guys coming. Let's see if they fall through anywhere. It should be all set now. Yep. Oh. Just pick one. Okay, OC onto loadings. Which one is it? Let's pick this one. Oh, wrong. Oh, why did it fall through again? What? What? No way. Fix that. I fixed that. Okay. Oh, that's not selected? That'll help. What is going on? Okay, everything should be set. Let's close that, just in case. Okay, let's go again. Let's test it out. To test it out. Come on, boys, let's go. Follow me. Yeah, they're fine all up here. This should be fine, like right here, man. Like, what the hell? Okay, stand over here too. Yep. Okay, okay. It's fine. Okay, let's get them all up in the mix. Okay. Excuse me, guys, while I solve this riddle. This one. Yeah, boy. Let's see if they make it through. Oh, they didn't like crossing there. Was oh. Now this one. What? They're merging with the ground. They're being absorbed. What the? You kidding me? These are the things, guys. You know, these are the things. You gotta check all this stuff. Yeah, look, it's in there. What? Oh, okay. Ah, that's why I was selecting the wrong one. Let's go in here. That's why I did it. Okay, here we go. Ha. Okay, now it's good. The things we do. Yeah, I think what's going on is, like, I tested it out. Like, some of this auto-generated mesh stuff is too much for the enemies to interact with, or even the character, you know. And I think you gotta make as simplified as mesh as you can for the collision. So if you're getting slowed down, just gotta rework the collision. Okay, let's test it one more time. This should not sink down anywhere. It should be all good. Then we're going to work on the elevator. Bazams, here he is. It's the incredible. Let's go. Okay, guys, come on this over here, buddy. I felt a shot behind me. Okay, we know that they're good through here. Let me try to solve this. Come on, guys, let's go. Yeah, boy, we made it. Yeah. What do you guys think? Woo. Yeah. Okay. That's enough of this. Let's swing over. I just want to test one more thing. I was backing up yesterday. Because of my brother Peter, he guided me through some things. You know. We made a good breakthrough. Oh, this is a cool beat. Never heard this before. Hotness. Oh yeah. Check it out, yo. You see that thing there? We could now pick things up, which is great. Let's test it out. There you go. Peter, if you're watching this is with your help. Thank you very much. You know, it's a lot more difficult than what it looked like, but you know, look at that. Bingo! Alright, that's enough. Alright. That was another breakthrough yesterday, guys. Thank you, Peter, for that. A lot of applause are happening. It's a good day today. God is good. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're being successful in whatever project that you're working on. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. You know, let's jump into like some Blender. And let's jump into getting that elevator happening. That kind of thing. Let's get rid of that. I do actually want horde 1 to be the one that loads up in here, but I'm gonna let's go in here and let's just make sure horde 1 is loaded up. Yeah, let's just leave that up loaded up there. That's a good test level. So is this us jump into Blender? But hey guys, I'm just gonna get up and stretch for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, and yeah, thanks for hanging in there. Let's have Blender like fire up and stuff. It's good. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
snowed last night.
So let me think. So what I do. So if you do, do let me do. So alright. So I don't care. So if I do, so let you do. So here I am. So I don't care. So what you think of what I do.
Let's make xsinick bigger for this chat space. That is a lot better. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Busy, wiggy whack. Back. Hey, check this out, guys. Yeah, just kind of stretch for 2 seconds. Just made myself a little cup of coffee, and let's get into checking out this elevator thing. It's gonna be part of this. It's gonna fit right up in here. Let's do some baking. So let's hide everything else around it. And make sure all the renderability of those things are turned off. And we got some guys to stand in here for us so we could see the scales of things. It says the scale is correct, but it doesn't feel like it. I don't know. Are you ready for this? Let's see what it looks like in cycles. You know, we like to take a peek in cycles. Yeah, so it looks very interesting. Okay, so now let's make a low res version that's properly UV map. I'm just gonna capture this whole thing as an element. No need to get all crazy about it or make it too complex. So let's do that. And that's, you know, keeping things simple is the way to go for sure. Nice, we got the lights, we got that. No big deal. I'm just gonna select these things. Just put this out in the main scene. Hold on, let's start this out here. Pull this elevator high res. Copy of this. Let's do another elevator over here. Just copy these things. Then we could actually just merge all this together, but just for now we just keep it separate. Let's duplicate it like so, and let's put this onto this export elevator here. I'm gonna call it pause elevator. That. We're gonna get rid of those little kind of wacky numbers that Blender likes to put on the end of things. Okay. Let's hide the high-res ones, these low-res ones. We're just gonna get rid of the mirroring. Just keep it to one side and we'll mirror it after. Okay, so this is basically what we're dealing with right here. That should be ready to snow. That should be ready to go. This light, I think I want to keep it that material. That light material that's already have on it. Let's just give it a proper name. Go map. Backface culling is on for that. Okay, so we're really dealing with this and then. I'm gonna give this a new material. Just dump the materials through here, give it a new material. because of this, because the elevator structure. Useful map. And this is what we're dealing with right here. Let's save that. Okay, so yeah, this should be pretty straightforward, right? So I'm just gonna go up in the UV editing. No frills, no frills, no frills. Just get in there. And we should be able to just lay this guy out. So let's come in here. And let's go U. Go Smart UV Project. Island margin. Let's go like a little smidgen up. Go all the weights up. Like that. Let's go with that. Here we go. So see, that's what it does. We want to like make sure and pack this as tight as possible. So I'm gonna go click on pack here. The quality is up to 700 already. Alright, so see how this is packing? It kind of has to do that because there's a lot, you know, it has these long thin strips in there. Another good way of packing it to get the maximum on something small like this would be to light pack it. So let's right click. This is what light pack gives us. Let's go U, unwrap. Let's see how it's a light pack right there. Quality, all that's fine. Let's just go here, bam. See, the light packing is a little weird because sometimes it could lead to like weird results, but let's just double pack that. It's such a thin thing. I think light packing is fine, and we should go to 512 with everything, and it should be okay in the end. Let's check this out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Yo, let's go. Let's go ahead. Come here, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's come in here and let's go ahead and do shaded. Alright, so we got shaded up in here. And all we gotta do now is just make the maps and pull from wherever we gotta pull from. It should be that straightforward. So I'm gonna go ahead and go texture, image texture, come in here. Oh yeah, we gotta make a map, so go new. And see, I think this might be a little bit much, 120, because it's just such a small item. Thinky. Let's leave it like this. I'm not gonna screw around with it. And the elevator, I'm just go structure. One second, guys. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I just had to like just take a phone call there, and that's my brother. You know. Okay, we're back on track here. Set something up here real quick. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so what I was doing here, I was like making the map so that we could capture the render detail on this model right here. Okay, so let's see here. So we got the mesh. The mesh is nicely laid out. We got a map for it, ready to go. And yeah, let's go ahead and do the selections now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we don't want to see collections, and we want to see all selected. Okay. Okay, we're gonna unhide all the other stuff, the elevator stuff here. Okay, so I'm selecting the light, the structure, and yeah, the light, the structure, and we're gonna select the structure for here. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay, so let's go ahead. I wonder why sometimes I speak, xsinick doesn't talk. Like, he gets tired. Like, I have to like basically shout. That's kidding. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. Okay, so I got a selection happening there. I gotta get down into the render settings here. Make sure everything is all good. Yeah, look, the noise, everything looks fine. Let's bring the bake up. Okay, we're gonna bake it. Okay, we're baking, not combined. Combined would be cool, but we're gonna bake the diffuse. Right, and we're gonna bake excuse me, we're gonna bake the diffuse. We're gonna bake selected to active. All right, this is all right, and everything else oh yeah, let's do a little bit of extrusion, like about 1. That's fine. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into the structure here. I happen to notice there's a certain quirk with metal in Blender, so we're gonna take a look at that. Anything metallic in Blender, like Blender likes to render metals with black in there, so you gotta like throw some like white and do some kind of real funky stuff. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do some funky stuff here. Just take a look just to see which one is metallic. Okie dokie. Yep, so this one has the right amount of white and all that in there. I think this is fine. Let's check this other one out. I don't know which one is this. This is for the worn paint, so I'm gonna copy this part here. Copy. Oops. Gonna bring this guy up in here. Paste him. I'm gonna bring down the RGB to probably about that. Let's keep it this level and see what we get. Okay, so we're gonna copy from one to the next. We're copying this, and that. To this. Alright, and this is selected. Let's go ahead and bake it and see. Busy. Shake and bake. Oh yeah, we're doing light mapping, so it's going to stretch the texture. Some of the texture is going to appear stretched, but I think like it should look okay on the model. Wow, this is really going. I don't know why. Well, I don't think I need a light actually selected in there, but you know, we'll see. Okay, here we go. Oh man. I don't know. That looks terrible. Let's take a look at that. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, you know why? Because I did indirect light. Oh, guys, my bad. That was my bad. I gotta redo this. This is my bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's do structure to structure. My bad. You gotta tune up the indirect and the direct lighting if you don't want it to influence the thing. My bad. Let's go back into the rendering settings here. Sampling settings. We got denoising on, so I don't know what is complaining about. It should be, everything should be silky smooth here, but whatever. We had denoising on, that was my bad. Not denoising, sorry, we had indirect illumination on. Turn that off. Let's do it again. That's why it took so long, because it was doing direct and indirect lighting. Yeah, you want those, you know, you could have them on, but you generally want them off. Yeah, we're gonna fake lighting in here too. We're not gonna screw around. I mean, fake lighting in the engine, right? Because all these are like little strip lights, I don't want to actually have like actual light as a strip light. I mean, that's gonna be insanely expensive. Those things are some of the things that newer game engines are working on to make easier and trivial. You know, like having like tons of lights in there. But then, even if the game engine allows it, you still got to think about the computers and the devices that people actually have to play these things. Like, I would love to be able to make a mobile game, you know. But then, you know, like the mobile game that, you know, probably like Android would be the best platform to develop for. Everybody has a phone in their hand, but like how many people who have phone in their hand play games? Probably a good bit. You know, but they play like the casual games. You play just one finger. You know, and those games could be a lot of fun. And I think like you know, I think we may have like an idea for you know, I think, you know, I may have an idea for like a mobile game. But right now my focus is on this. It could be simple and fun, right? It has to like something that feels rewarding when you play it on your phone, and it could also help you understand things, right? And it could offer some kind of information. Okay. So that's what it equates to, just like a dark mess. Let's see what that looks like. Let's go ahead and save this. And this is technically just the paint, so it's all good. That on there. Okay, so I gotta take a look just to make sure that some of this stuff is coming out proper. Hide this. So far so good. That's looking alright. What do you guys think? Even though it's light mapped, I think it's kind of working. Okay, let's continue. Structure goes onto this. Let's continue. Okay, let's do the normal map next. Now if you have the normal map, then you know if you're working. I don't understand how this has 4 users in there. Okay. Whatever. This also has 4. Oh, it's because of these. Oh, my bad. Can I undo it? Can I undo it? No, because of these. That's my bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this here. Like so, let's call this norm. Let's make a normal map. We're gonna make a normal map. Let's go here. And let's go there. Normal map. Okay, so that's a normal map. Gonna be made there. We're going from here to here. Okay, so we gotta change the. Gotta change that in here. Let's make it. Let's go. Sampling. Okay, under baking, we're gonna choose normal. Oh, we were on the CPU too, so the CPU takes a while. Let's go back, put that on the GPU. My bad. Okay, we got to go. So we're just gonna bake to this. Normal. Bake. And I believe I told it to like do this kind of work on a spare graphics card that I have in the machine. Because you know, some of these machines you can have 2 graphics cards plugged in. So technically, it shouldn't really interfere with the stream. Hey, if you're watching me for the first time, don't forget to follow, and thanks for even checking me out and lurking in the shadows. I'm gonna go silent a little bit, guys, let some music play, and we're just gonna bake all the maps for this next. Okie dokie. Okay, so that should be all the maps. Let's check out and see what this looks like in the end. I could dig that. We could give it a little more oomph by I think this looks pretty good. We could give it a little more oomph by just punching up this map right here. Let's do that. Let's punch up the map. I'm gonna open it up in the Gimp. Oh, come on. Like so. Edit externally. Sometimes you gotta do that in Blender. Poop, 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 punch it up. Let's do something like that. Bring back down the darks. Okay, see that. Let's update this. Yeah, so it got a little more metallic thing on there, not much. Let's remove this. Let's see what we got. Go back in here. Let's see if we can punch up that metallic just a little bit more. Let's do something like that. Okay, let's save this. Perfect. Let's see if we can get that metallic happening. Oh yeah, you can see the metallic is now starting to pop through. So let's put the material back. Yeah, so a little bit more of a edge. Okay, let's make this up and let's get rocking and rolling with it. It's kind of more or less like a black bar. I don't know if this is. Let's see if this is the same thing as we have in cycles. Let's hide this. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna open up this. I'm gonna go to cycles and render it. Wow, what a difference! Cycles is a lot lighter, and you see more. So like somehow my material got really dark, and that's the black I was talking about. That Blender does sometimes. So this is too dark. Let's go ahead and try to touch this up a little bit. Let's open that up in the Gimp. So this is the map. Let's come in here. Let's do some curves in this. Let's hold the darkness. Well, let's bring it up a bit. Do something like that. Let's not make the. Let's see something. What the? That shouldn't be like that. Yeah, that should be like that for sure. Okay. Oh, there's not much white in here, so at what point you want to bring up the whites? Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Gonna punch this up. Bring it like about there. I think that's good. Yeah, let's not clip the white. Let's just want to take a look here. Okay. And let's bring the black. Let's bring the very black. Let's keep that black a little crushed. A little bit, not much. Oh, maybe that's not the way. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's keep that like that. We got history and stuff over here. Where's the history? Whatever, I'm not gonna be hunting for stuff. Okay, so let's save this. Okay, so we got this map. I think this map probably could be punched up a little bit more, but let's take a look in Blender, see what we got. Okay. So this is what it kinda should look like, a little more gray, a little more white edge. So let's hide this. We're gonna go back. Yeah, see, like I don't get that here. Hold on. Blender low. I mean, it is technically black, so the thing that could be wrong. Oh my gosh, hold on. Everything is bursting loud. The thing that that actually could be wrong is cycles, because this technically in the material is actually black. So we may be trying to we're getting the right thing. I think like I should lighten the black up some more. Let's drop another curves on that. Let's lock that right here. Let's do something like that. This is gonna really make it bright. Okay, let's take a look. Let's reload this. Oh yeah, boom. Yep, that's a whole lot better. It's amazing. Amazing what a little touch up could do. Let's hide this for a minute. Let's take a look. Yeah, we do see the edge. I think this is enough contrast. I think that works. Okay, let's go ahead and build it. Oh no, let's take a look at this light here real quick. Let's go into shading. Oh, not bad. So just keep the emission and then okay. So that works. Let's go ahead and apply like a mirror modifier on this. Yep, that's our elevator, guys. Let's keep that as safe. And all we need to do is hook up a bone to it. And I think like a single bone is okay. Let's try that. Let's go. Armature, single bone. It's all good. We're gonna call this armature and then give it elevator. Okay. gonna come in here and select that. No biggies, just like that. That to that, and you're gonna parent it, and you're gonna parent to the bone, and that should do it. Yep. Let's make sure the light gets the same treatment. Okay. Let's put this all in the export elevator. Lovely. This little bad boy should be ready to go in you know, in the thing there. Let me think about this for a minute, guys. I gotta think for a second. So we have this elevator. You could move this by looping this over a certain period of time. And technically I don't need a bone. I mean, you can animate this over a period of time. Technically, you don't need a bone. You could do it with a node, though. We should keep this simple. I'm gonna get rid of this armature. And I'm gonna add a node. That's how you add a node here in Blender. Right. I'm gonna parent everything to that guy. Right. And then I'm gonna take this guy, I'm gonna add him back to that elevator thing. Okay. Keep everything simple. We wanna try different techniques too. I'm gonna give this a pull this elevator control. And then, you know what could happen too is that what could happen is if this goes. I don't want to deal with the animation player, so this is going to be exported with no animation. We're gonna move it. We should be able to move it in the thing. Okay. And maybe we can make our own what do you call it, like collision mesh for this, maybe. That might go over better. Let's try that. Let's make its own collision. Let's go mesh, go plane. We're trying something a little bit different here, guys. It's like these two, scale. Let's go like about that. Like about here. I'm gonna make a low res collision mesh for this. Make sure we get turn off all the snazzy effects. To extrude this. Ah, come on. call this collision. This doesn't need any kind of material. Let's put this over into the elevator. We can merge it with the control. And where the collision is here, what else we gotta do with this? This should be fine. Oh, we could just simply come here and make this like to be displayed as a wireframe so it doesn't confuse us about what it is. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Like a wireframe is a collision. Fine. Okay, so I guess this bad boy is ready to rock and roll. Oh, remember we were like changing the color of the inside of these things? Keep it organized. Alright, it's enough playing. Let's go ahead and export this guy. Let's just turn everything else on to see what it kind of looks like altogether. Okay, that's odd. Should look like that. There you go. Much better. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go ahead and export just that guy. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to the Godot in-game engine and levels. And so far we've been rocking level 1. It's no big deal, so we could do that. This is really L1 and this is a puzzle. Gate. Elevator. Okay, we're gonna make sure it's no animation. Just raw no animation is fine. I think we should be able to move it up and down in code. Should be able to happen. And one thing I've learned is like, you know, definitely you gotta take this stuff like pieces at a time. Okay, so we got that. Okay, we could close the Gimp. Alright, I'm gonna leave this open. I'm gonna open Godot and we're gonna load that object in here and take a look at it. Yeah, I just want to say big up to all those who's watching your boy in the background, who just have me in the background, who's just lurking. Big up to you. Okay, let's come in here and let's take a look at what we just did. So we're gonna go and open that elevator we made. L1, level portal, puzzle gate elevator. Here it is. I'm just gonna open it straight up in a new scene. Bingo. Here it is, guys. This is it. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is to make this into a collision. Look, the node actually came through. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, boy. Okay, we just created a mesh. Just pull that mesh up to here. If we can get rid of that, then everything will be okay. So I'm gonna try to save this as. Save image, save this as. Let's come here and assets. Level 1 is fine. L1 puzzle gate elevator. Yep. Save. Okay, I'm gonna close this for a minute. That's okay. Close this for a minute. Let's see if we can reopen it. Oh man, you can't delete it like that. Oh. You're gonna have to build this. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's build it. I'm gonna grab all these guys, copy. Come in here, paste. Right, now we can do whatever we want with this, like delete this thing. Yep, we got our mesh, everything like that right there. And we're gonna rename this node to what this node is called. Copy. Yeah, it has this weird thing to do with editing, so sometimes you gotta build it back yourself. I don't know. Let's save as. And let's look for like what we just did. Puzzle gate elevator right here. So I'm gonna save this as. Yep, overwrite it. Yes, sorry, Bob. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the materials on this real quick. This is some of the stuff that, you know, you gotta deal with, like, you know, checking the materials out and that kind of thing. Yeah, there's definitely don't want that specularity up like that. It's fine. Let's go to the light here. Let's take a look at that. And what we want here is we want emission. Put the multiplier up to, I believe it's like 6 is a good one. The albedo color should be that red also. Well, if it's not working, it's not working. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe white was better. I like that. Let's duck back a little bit. Yeah, looks a little hot. We want it hot. All right. I'm gonna drop a light in here also. Add node. Let's put light. Let's see what kind of light we have. We have a spotlight, omni light, directional light. We want an omni. And I believe I have like settings like these from other things, but let's just put this right here for now. Just make this ridiculous. That might be a little too big. Let's just drop that like so. Omni. Turn the energy up. Yeah, I want energy. I want it to affect the thing just a little bit. Let's go up to 6 with this again. Let's come up a little bit. Okay. So we got the Omni, we got that. Let's just take this and nest it into where it should be. So we're gonna open that puzzle gate. Puzzle gate main. Alright, and let's just nest this this elevator in here. Bam. So now we could take a look and see if that light is really coming through. Yes, you can kind of see the light is kind of coming through a little bit. Not much. So we could test it out in the horde and just take a look. Let's launch horde. Oh, that's what I call my test scene. I like the little bits of red coming through. It adds a little. Whoa! Look at that. You could see the. You can see the like a little light, man. What? Let's go inside and see what it does. So it does add some light onto you, which is what we want. Yeah, inside of this should look like completely redded out. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's continue. Okay, let's focus on the elevator here. So this is the resting position of this thing. Let's take a look at this. Transform. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh man, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So I think what I want to do is to apply a script, right? Telling the script, hey, if something happens, then this happens, right? Then this happens, and then if that happens, then something else happens, so something like that. Let's go. Let's add a script. Okie dokie. All right. And I don't think I want to have any more area lights coming up in here. So let me think about this for a minute. So what's actually supposed to happen? Let's go back into this puzzle gate thing. I hate how these have these warnings on here. Let's go back to this. Okay, so here we have alright, so like, yeah, we have a tween that's supposed to happen. So we're gonna do that, we're gonna tween that. Okay, tween. right? And then there's a timer, right? I like the timer thing. I'm gonna grab this up right here. And this is kind of what I need. Let's go back into here. Where is this happening? Body enter. Okay, so this is supposed to happen under condition. Let me think about this for a minute. You know what, let's just drop this in here for the time being. Why does it complain about indentations? Come on, get out of here. Oh yeah, whatever. Basically it's this what we want. So let's go ahead and let's make a variable. So if I can remember, this is a position and then this is a speed or something like that. Alright, so it's the Y position, right? So the Y position, we want the Y position to be back to 0. I'm just gonna move this. Let's do something like this, but a little bit below, not much. Go ahead and save that. Minus 7.5. Let's do that. Minus 7.5. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is gonna jump back into the script here, and let's see why position is 0. Alright, we want this to await. Let's do await. So the timer for the door is 3. Let's put the timer. We might not need an await. Hold on. So let me go back up in here. So okay. So what I'm doing here, let's make another variable. Let's make another variable in here. So, okay. Let's call a variable of let's go with our Okay, so let's say let's do this. Yeah, so that. This is ready var. Whatever. Probably that's a little redundant, but it's fine. We'll figure that out. This machine, a trapdoor. Okay, so it's gonna wait 3, and then trapdoor is gonna open, and we're gonna do this. Call that true. Puzzle gate. Okay, I got a reference where this is. No, I gotta put it relative. It should be relative to this. Huh. Really? Oh boy. So it'll be dot slash. Yeah, it'll be dot slash this. Okay, let's see here. Gotta give that a different name. I'll call this elevator active. That's what I'm gonna call that. about this? Enemy elevator active. Let's do that. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Let's wait just one. Call that instead of blocks, call it raised. Excuse me. Let's get rid of this pass. Guys, I'm still learning how to code, so I'm not even sure if any of this is gonna work. They're saying that if this is true, then do all this. I don't know. Let's see. Technically, by doing this, everything should be ready to go. I could be absolutely wrong with all this. Let's go see what's up. This is how you learn, right? My mind is like empty right now when it comes to like coding this stuff. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, invalid get index. Okay, my bad. Okay, what's this about? Maybe I'm doing this the wrong way. Let's do that with Delta for a minute. I gotta look at some other scripts to make sure I got this thing doing the right way. Let's try this. Yeah, I could be wrong with all this. Let's take it out of here, the physics process, and put in a ready process. I've learned that you can't put everything in this. But let's try this. Okay, so yeah, it's a fundamental thing with the code. I think it's to do with how I'm pointing to this. No, let's get rid of that and see what happens. Let's do this. Let's try this. Yeah, like this almost doesn't make any. Huh. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so you want to do... I guess this was correct? If we go dot dot slash 1 up. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's calling onto itself. That's not right. It should be calling on this. Huh, why did it do that? There you go. Let's see. Yeah, it shouldn't be calling that. It should be calling the other one. Let's see. Yeah, so it could potentially have had a loop. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, so now it can't find it. Okay, now we're onto something here. Okay. Let's do this. Hit the wrong thing. Let's try to see if we can cancel that. Let's try it again. Okay, so it's straight up errors because it can't. Right, so I could find where that is. Okay, that's not a big deal. Let me stop screwing around. So we have done this already in other things where we call from a node that exists somewhere else. So we're gonna do that. Let's see. Where else did we do this? We did this in the easiest one, the character mesh. Yeah, the character. Let's go into the characters here. Where is character assets? Let's go into character 1 and see how we did it in there. Actually, we should have character 1 up in here. Yeah, player 1, player. Okay, so let's just take a look at how we did this. Okay, so this is what. Okay, so this wants to dive outside of the thing. Okay. Okay, we have to look for something that's inside of there. Okay, let me think for a minute here. Just look for a script that actually has this in a proper way. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's... Oh, did it error out for this? Let's try that. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so I gotta actually tell it where that thing is in here. I kinda don't wanna. Let's see. It's always a padding thing. Okay, let's open a different file here. I'm sorry guys, my mind is freezing up a little bit here because I got to do something in a minute here. Portal chair. Okay, state machines. Self animation tree. Okay, I see what's going on. I don't understand. This should work. Because it would be like self, right? Which is on here. And if we go in here, that's where this guy lives. We self, one up, then this. Yeah, it should one up into that. That's what it should go. No? That's what I'm thinking. Let's look at the key object here. Okay, yeah, so check this out. So the key object is itself, then it goes one up, and then it goes into the spawn. It's looking for the player, so it's going up into the scene outside of itself, and then it's looking for the player. Oh, okay, I see what might be happening here. So this pause gate is in something else. Yes, that's why. So no, but if this is going up, right? It's going up. It's seeing that, and then it should be diving back down in. This should work. Oh, relative to root. Oh, level 1 plus gate elevator. Let's see here. Let's clear this. Let's try it one more time. Okay, so we're not supposed to run it in here, of course. Cancel. We're supposed to run it here. Okay, we got something different now. Invalid index. Okay, so it found it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look into this a little bit. So I access that. Alright guys, something I gotta do in the end. I gotta split. We've been checking some stuff out. Thanks for hanging out there and checking me out and seeing what what I'm up to and that kind of thing. Guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I gotta split. Hope the rest of the video goes really well. Oh yeah, and if the stream changes, look out for those new times and that kind of thing. God bless you. And yeah, peace. I got a different thing pop up here. Instead of like my stream goals, I got like sub goals or something. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what that's about, or who went in there and changed that. I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyways, whatever. I'll see you guys later. I just want to shout out Vibes Makes Games for coming in and just saying hello and seeing how things are. What's up, Vibes? Take it easy. And you guys have fun, alright? This is xsinick, and we keep doing fun stuff in Blender and game engines and the whole works, and hopefully we'll get to doing some more sculpting and character creation and animation and all that. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Maybe some animation next. I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless. Bye bye.